Man, this game has been so much fun though. It's just been like, these past few days have gone by so fast playing this game. Oh. Oh, banana. So this is like a new area that we unlocked, but it's very similar to the first zone. It's called Ingot Isle. There is a vendor chat that we need. We need 120k money in order to fucking do it. 120,000, man. That's so much. Did I beat the game? Yeah, we beat the game. We're doing like post game now. Ouch. Gold Rush. There's nothing here. What is this? Is it worth the money? I mean, I've had a ton of fun playing this game, but, you know, oh, I gotta pay this guy. Yeah, I've been really enjoying playing this. Am I missing Dark Souls? Dark Souls isn't going anywhere. Like, the thing about this game is it's not, you know, like, today's probably going to be the last day that we play it. Unless I end up doing speedruns. Holy fuck, this is expensive. Fucking do it, dude! My mommy! Alright, well, we should go talk to the elders, I think. I just thought I would grab a few bananas. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's the quiz guy. What sort of tool does Grumpy Kong pickaxe? Boom. What are Poppy Kong's earrings shaped like? Fuck, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Perfume bottles? Vanadium chips? God damn it, dude. Does he have a... He doesn't have a fucking monocle, does he? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm certain he doesn't have a monocle, but... Trade you a disc for 100. Oh, you can buy music? Oh, hell yeah. Is there anything new I could buy here? Hey, Space Wombat. Thank you for the 20 months. Ah, here we go. There's one more guy somewhere. Dowdy's up top. Oh wait, no, he is. I shouldn't assume anything. Well, that's awkward. Oh my god, hit the banana. I mean, there's going to be more games for the Switch too, so I feel like buying it isn't necessarily the worst thing. Like, that's kind of how I see about... Well, I bought like a PS5 Pro. Well, okay, I don't know about the PS5 Pro, but I bought a PS5 Pro, and I guess I'm kind of coping. It's like... Surely there will be more games where, like, it's worth... it's worth having, but honestly, just the standard PS5 is, like, good enough. Alright, we should probably use the gong to get out of here. And come back later. Damn, there's so many bananas here. What the fuck? I guess maybe you get a lot of bananas from the challenges that I opened up. Okay, I think the warp gong is down here, right? Maybe not. Oh no, it is. What's over here? Did I go in here before? Thank you. Yeah.
Breeze through that one.
Alright, well, the first altar is here. We can go talk to him. There's an icon for it, too. Have I got most bananas in the game? I've definitely gotten a fair bit of them. Go check out our store, shop for items and more. I don't know if anything's changed at the stores. Hmm. 43 out of, wait, 56. Because we got all the ones in this zone, I think.
Let's go get it.
We need a way to get a lot of money.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
Bonanza rehearsal. Okay. Oh, I've had 300 bananas. I'm a strong Kong. Oh yeah, you can reset your. Wait, teach me. All right, let's do the rehearsal. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Need to use all of your skills, okay. Holy shit. There's like 10 fucking bananas here. That's where they all are. What the fuck? Why does it hit that? It's aiming so high.
Okay.
See, is this the first banana? Guess so. This is a long section. Oh.
There it is.
Holy FPS. Do I need to destroy this guy? Well, maybe I need to destroy all of them. I don't know. I'll rage at the snake dungeon. Oh god. You're scaring me already. If I see something below. That's awkward.
That was close.
Oh shit, I got hit. Oh my god. I'm hurting. Luckily there's an apple.
You okay?
Oh, alright. Totally meant to do that. this is awful.
Nice one. Direct hit.
No fucking way.
You got this. You pack a punch.
That is so fucking annoying how they do that. They just jump off like. Oh my god. Dude, we've ended each one of these with like like a sliver of health. Thing is, we're supposed to regen HP when we're in Bonanza form, but I guess it doesn't work during this.
You got this.
Wait a second, how? Fuck, we might have missed balloons, chat. What the?
Nice one.
You can go back. Never mind, no we can't. Oh, fuck me. I really fucked up. do it again. Yeah, but I mean, this has been... Like, it's a pretty long section, no? That's all. Can't pick them up.
Great job!
I guess I have to kill them. Oh, fuck me. Nice. What? Oh, am I supposed to... I see.
You okay? Hey, I did!
A disc spawned, but it evaporated on the spikes in the ground.
You need a break.
I'm terrible at this, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude.
You okay?
There we go. Boom.
Two more.
It's weird because we got all the bananas, but what are the balloons for then? I mean, it's probably a banana.
Good work, DK. Wow, that training was intense. I was so focused on singing super loud that I never had time to think of a new song. But hey, I think I learned to project my voice better, so that's good.
A Golden Kong Bonanza skill. A duplicate ancient record has appeared by the Elders Eterna table.
Well, let's go talk to the other elders.
Well, if I want to like slide around on it, I guess. Hold on, let's go to the
Should we teleport?
clothing store. Yeah, I don't think there's any new stuff here. Maybe in a... Thing is, I don't know if I saw a clothing store at like the first place we were at. Hold on, let's go get this banana.
Should we teleport?
What's a Golden Kong Bonanza? I don't know. Also, like, what's up? What do you get for getting all the balloons in that? I'm missing 2 there. It does, like, it's not there's not even like a balloon one. You skipped it. I skipped. What do you mean I skipped it? I skipped what? Are you talking about the outfits in the area? Oh.
Easy now.
5,000 meters of water. What do you mean smash through water? How do I do that? Like the bubbles? Am I doing it? How the hell do I... How do I smash through water? I don't understand. How do I check my... Well, it says we got it. I think we got it now. All right. Nice.
Should we teleport?
Where is it?
Should we teleport?
Oh shit.
There you are!
One of them is, yeah, I was gonna say, one of them is probably here. Statues. Question is, where is the last guy? Oh. Hey Dana, thank you for the 27 months. Nice. There's one banana we're missing here.
Should we teleport?
Might be over here. I'm pretty sure I did the chip exchange, so maybe not. Will be on the list. Yeah, I think you're right.
Whoops! Should we teleport?
Yeah, the thing is, this is in 101, right? Unless... But I don't see any chip exchange in 101. I don't know, let's just go see. Yep, there we go. You were right.
Should we teleport?
All right, hold on. Let's go back to like the new floor and check the clothing at SL10. I don't know where the clothing is though, because I don't see the icon on the map here, unless I just, did I not find it?
Teleport?
Somewhere else? Yeah, there's no fossils, but I know somebody in chat is saying that there is one here, so I don't know. I didn't rebuild everything. I need 120,000 gold. Pay this guy. Dude. How do I not make that? And why did I fall off the fucking, I guess because I didn't take the rock. And just fly over. Oh yeah, you're able to use any of your forms here, aren't you? Right. I forgot. I was so used to doing the other one. No.
Oh, DK.
Yikes. At least I don't lose money if you don't lose money if you fail. Oh, that's nice.
All right.
Dude, what is the range on that attack? Like, how do I miss that? Oh my god.
Close there.
I can't even fucking see anything. Oh, come on. Oh my god, they regrow? I'm fucked. I wonder if the bananas are like checkpoints or if I have to do everything over again. Guess we'll see. I'm not really sure what the best way of like killing these guys is. Somehow that got him. Oh my god, go. I'm probably cooked, dude. Here we go. What? How? What? What? They're not attacking. Oh god. I'm gonna fail here. I don't know what to do. Oh, my character kept falling, so he wasn't able to charge his attack. That's cool. As I was walking over the ground, he kept falling, so it interrupted my charge. Fog. Okay, well, I guess you just have to charge attack those guys. die, dude. Oh my god. I hate that one. You're so slow when you're in the water, man. It's so rough. You know, at the very least, I'm getting a lot of money doing this.
Nicely done.
The zebra can run on water. What is going on? Dude, I'm getting stuck on their rocks. This is not great, chat. Oh my god, why was that so... Oh, Jesus. close range, but if I get too close and I hit them, like they're spiky, right? So they would have killed me, no?
Nicely done.
Oh shit, that was the end of it. Okay. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the banana skill. We got like a new skill, which I forgot to... Fully charged punches will change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. Oh. That's 5 points. Sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, there is a boss battle thing too. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to get 120,000 though, because that's a lot. Apparently I got like a new outfit though, like a post-game outfit. Doubles the amount of gold earned while collecting golden items. Oh, I see. That's nice. The elephant gold skill. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know what that is, but I could see it being good because all the other ones seem to be focused on improving how much gold you get. So, all right, let's go. Okay, so we can see all the elders here. Which one is the elephant? I think it's the Tempest Lair. Let's go do that, elder. Yeah, I know I need to get them all. But I can still do the elephant now. Alright. We are missing a ton of bananas here, actually. Maybe we can look around a little bit. What's down here? Oh, we're here. This is gonna be the next 4 to 5 hours. Just suck. That's not true. We will do a fair bit of sucking, but not that much. Oh, we burrowed our way into the cave. I have no idea where the bananas are here. There's a construction guy down there. Oh yeah, that's like the boss that we saved. He's like flying around now. Where am I going?
Take a breather.
Alright, let's just talk to the elephant.
Bala bala now, moshira boy. Treasury jail, a wound now.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
Bala Papi. Ni malo now, ikono meke. Check o im. Na, la pruflopa. Papi, bananza una ballo.
Let's do it.
Rama pigeon suame. Tao mutem una ballo iPod. Nimalo now di oa. Nam pane bala balad. DJ Oma unapmo. Ilech bananza una ballo. Banam panyuz.
Oh damn, we're gonna need a lot of bananas. Oh shit, okay, well we have 500, so that's good. I guess every elder, it'll increase more, so yeah, we're at 700, so we can do the third elder, but we're not gonna have enough for the final one, probably. Unless it doesn't increase as much.
Ilech bananza una ballo. Banam panyuz alufo. Puffy. balad, but Iles Bonanza mo pag, mi ora vimo. Iles Bonanza mo fuck.
All right, let's do it. There's 8 in this one.
Na, Gigi Zuren, fonta mora pel. Parfinella limi, langala upogi.
He looks so angry. At least his eyes do.
Mofabe, look. Na, show me mofa. Show me mofa. Sula pip, lado name.
Okay, wait. Does anyone know what the balloons do? Oh, pop 5 to earn a disc. Ah. Okay, we got the first one. Yeah, he said it this time. Or maybe he said it last time and I didn't notice. Probably want the sand. If you run out, you'll be stuck. Oh, you can do over. Cool. Oops. I don't think there'd be any balloons here. Oh, there's one there though. Okay, well, we got 2 balloons. It's good. I think we're got them all so far. Hope I didn't miss a banana already. Oh, wait. Almost. Smart suction. Oh, it changed them, I see. Oh, I destroyed these guys. Oh, right, they get changed to the... That's not what I meant to do. Not sure I actually understand this one. Oh wait. No, I do. Well, maybe. Is this strong enough? No. I feel like I didn't do that right. Pretty sure I could just jump the gap. Oh. You know what? Let's see. We have a lot of balloons.
We're saved!
Why am I even doing the puzzle? Well, maybe I need to. I guess maybe you actually are supposed to surf on it though, but I don't know, you can't.
Aim.
Hope I didn't miss any balloons. Doesn't work on that.
Steady. Okay. Yeah.
Does it still take me the same way even if I hit the switch? I'm just not really. I'm not sure I understand. I mean, I guess maybe I just need to hit all of those. Why not give me like a bigger source of this though? Yeah, I mean, it should be able to roll down, but it feels like I can't make it that far. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, oh my god, I forgot you can throw stuff into the fucking barrel. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. I did that one time before and I totally forgot you can do that. I did it I was doing like one of the side levels and I threw a rock into a barrel and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I proceeded to completely forget about that mechanic. Because to be fair, it's like never needed. This is the first time I've actually had to throw something into a barrel. Okay. We do not want to. You know, I wasn't sure. I think the green one. Probably shouldn't have used all my. That's not good. Give me your resources. I don't think this gets converted anyways though. I think we might have to do over, chat. I actually kind of feel like we fucked ourselves here. Actually, maybe it's fine. No, we actually need to restart. We need to redo the section because yeah, we wasted too much. Luckily, it doesn't like redo the entire thing. I don't think. No. This section you around. Let's leave some as well. We're not gonna get hit by that, right? Get off. Do the blocks you made at the end there not get swapped by the harps? Yeah, but the problem is I didn't have any of the materials that the harps use. If you want to swap something, you need to either have sand, the green material, the like light material, or the gold one. All I had was rock. Rock doesn't get transformed. So. You need at least one. What I don't understand is how are they constantly shifting? Oh. Oh my god. All of them, like, they hit his hammer, dude. I'm so confused. Gold isn't enough to break this guy. That's my bad. 2 over. How's it going, Pontus? Oops. Thing is, he turns back so fast.
There it is!
Dude, how are you not broken? Can I not punch him in that state? I think I can, yeah. Because I think he's made of sand? That other guy takes so many, though. Depth perception in this game is a bitch.
What for?
Oh. Can you throw balls to pop the balloons? I don't think so.
You got this!
Oh my god. I'm trying to go way too fast.
Go time!
Yeah, you can whack with the stone, but gold explodes either way, so it doesn't really matter if you whack them with the gold because it's gonna do the same thing. But I guess maybe it might be like a little bit safer. You have infinite material. I mean, you do and you don't. In that section, you don't have infinite material. Unless, was there infinite material in that section? I didn't realize.
Steady. We're saved! Aim.
Thank you. Poor guys, forever a bridge. I mean, I can just jump across. I don't understand what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I just don't see, like, yeah, the lava is, I just don't see any way up. Unless you can actually, you think you can actually climb the ground here? Change it? Change what? You can't change the... Oh. Oh. I mean, we could have just cheesed this very, very easily anyways, but I was just kind of curious how you were actually meant to do it. Like, we can just... can just jump up.
Awesome!
What do we get? Elephant Bonanza. Alright, nice. All balloons. I didn't miss a banana somewhere, did I? This is my favorite material, the balloon material. Wait, there's one. Oh shit, I see it. It's getting there. Okay, hold on, I kind of want to do something real quick. No, we have all the bananas. You enjoy sniffing out secrets, don't you? Yes, I do.
go, DK. Wow, that training was rough. And I didn't even get inspiration for a new song out of it. But I did practice singing the lyrics as clearly as I could. So maybe that'll help me get better at enunciating when I sing. Well,
We have so many bananas we're missing here.
Now,
Max elephant bananas. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water, chat. I'll be right back.
hey, DK. So many tornadoes outside. It must be hard to live here with all this wind. I mean, I guess elephants do have thick skin, so the wind probably doesn't bother them much. Oh, but the fractones! The tornadoes could break them into pieces. Though, I guess they just grow back. Maybe it's not so bad living here after all. Good night.
Alright, I'll be right back.
This is gonna be a great day. I just know it.
Alright. There's so many bananas I'm missing. Where's the item shop? There's no item shop here? Guess it's on a different layer. How do I get up?
Great job!
Completely solid. Oh my god. All of this for one fucking relic. Where is this fucking thing? How do you get this? I hate just mindlessly vacuuming everything up, but... Gotta be an entrance somewhere, right? This is just dumb, dude, I know. How do you think you get this thing, dude? You think it's somehow like from below? I mean, we're getting banana maps, which is good. Oh my god, it was just right here. I'm a fucking idiot, chat. But hey, no, I'm not an idiot. I'm not. I mean, that wasn't the most efficient thing, but we did get 3 banana maps out of it. So, you know, it's not all that bad. And we got some money. Oh shit. Golden vacuum. Change the surrounding terrain into pure gold. Yeah, that's crazy. Can we get any more banana maps? I wonder if the banana maps are only in like specific locations. How they work exactly. gonna be annoying to hear. Yeah, the vacuum gets a little... can become a bit much at times, for sure. Banana. Oh, I never built a house here. Not sure I really need to, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh my gosh, I never saw this.
Let's go.
Surprised. Did I ever get the music I wanted? No. Wish there was a way to like throw up. Maybe that. Well, I mean, you can like aim up, but. Oh, wait a sec. I think there's a secret here. There is. Yeah, I'm not excited for the snake rehearsal or whatever. Why no shoes? Donkey don't need no shoes. Alright, how many of the bananas do we have here? 52 out of 70? That's still terrible, but there are different layers, to be fair. We're missing 4 in this layer, dude. Like, what? Could there be another stage somewhere? Is there not a shop? Oh wait, there's 3 bananas marked down here. Just the smashing guy. Oh, where the heck are these guys? I don't see shit. He said they're hiding in the spring. I'm about to start fucking vacuuming everything.
I see you.
One. Buying a lot of banana mats.
Oh, wow!
Just versus the hiding rocks. Where was the one that I even found? I found one and I'm not even sure where he actually was. Oh, he was... Dude, how, like... How... We're just renovating, chat. We're extending the hot spring border. Dude, I don't know where these guys are. Maybe I should actually look, but it's like the area is so big. I've only found one. Oh, I mean, okay, this is the spring. Could they be, like, how far do these guys... go? Thought I saw one of them in the snout. Oh. Wait, I see it. That's fucked up, dude.
I see you.
Thought I saw. Thought I saw some bosses in there. I guess I'm crazy. Other one could be in the water. I don't. I don't know if this guy was in an elephant trunk. god. This one is fucked up, dude. Well, it's just some of them are actually like pretty chill and easy, and then others are like insanely difficult.
Challenge accepted.
Zipline Valley. I guess, There's a banana I missed in one of the pillars, I guess. Wait, I missed the first one. Oh, it might have been at the start of the level then. Probably at the start. Oh, you can just climb this.
There's a banana. That was fun.
Holy fucking relics. I don't know if I can get through the wall.
Should we teal up?
Is there a way to know if you've completed this? Because I feel like I've done this before. Yeah, no, I have. There's no, like, icon if you've done it. I guess if you go to found bananas, you can see. Oh, hello. This is easy. Oh my god. Why did they disappear like that, dude? It's like... Okay, we just need to keep them moving. No. No way. Okay, dude, I thought for a second it screwed me over. I want to see if I can get any more banana maps. I don't know if it's gonna happen though. So often I just get treasure chests that don't have a map in it. But then sometimes you get like a ton of banana maps back and forth. Like, okay, so we just got one there. Guess it's just random. Almost like it's random. Yeah, okay.
Good, fine.
Oh, you can teleport to the shelters you make, though, so that's really nice. I guess that's... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not... How am I not able to climb this? That just hurt me. That's awkward. Oh, we almost got all the relics, chat. I don't think we're gonna find any treasure chests in this. It's not deep enough. Okay, where? Wait, there's a relic right next to me? We're only missing 2.
Should we teleport?
This is one of the maps we were missing, like, the most stuff in, by the way, so... I know, Death. It really does. All right, let's see. How's our progress looking now? How many bananas do we got? Could be a bit better, maybe. I think we're still missing quite a lot, though. 10. Oh my goodness. How did we miss this one? This is like...
Should we teleport?
This is like directly on the path. The vacuum should be louder. All right, is there a shop? Oh yeah, it's right here.
We teleport.
All right. Buy some banana map. I guess, because I don't really know where to go. I mean, I don't want to spend I don't want to like spend too much. Oh, nice. This is a level with 3. Okay, that's good. It's okay though. Like once we get the elephant thing, where is this? Once we get the elephant gold ability, like we'll be able to get so much money, I think. So it should be fine.
Focus.
That's awkward. I don't know what is the point of that guy. Oh, I see. A little bit of cheese. I mean, hey, they let you use the forms. You might as well use them. That's what they're there for. I think we need one more skill point. Yeah.
And we're back. Should we teleport?
At least you could buy the banana maps.
Should we teleport?
I think there's just a hole in the ground we can go through. From higher up? Oh wait, no. There we go.
Nicely done.
Oh, the last two relics are in here. There's still one more, actually.
Should we teleport?
Probably should have just bought all the banana maps, honestly. No, I don't play Pokemon games. You get a moon just for killing these guys? Or a banana? Oh, it's like a gauntlet. Let's see. Hear Banana 1,000 times this playthrough. Oh yeah.
Should we teleport?
Alright, it's time for the elephant skill chat. Golden Vacuum. Okay, there's one relic left. Where the heck is it? Right? Or did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay. Missing 2 bananas, chat. We're almost there.
Should we teleport?
Okay, Tuna. I see. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the last 2 maps. Fuck it.
Should we teleport?
Hey, Z Almighty, thank you for the 59 months. Can I go down?
Should we teleport?
I think I gotta go up. All right. Got it all, chat.
Should we teleport?
Let's just buy everything. I guess if you get everything, you have enough for all the items, I assume. Nice. Alright, we gotta go to the warp gong. Wish there was like a teleport list. Here's the gong.
Should we teleport?
At least it shows where it is. Alright, nice. 100% Tempest Layer. We did Lagoon. There's 3 more in Hilltop, though. I don't think there's a... Let's go to Hilltop Layer. I don't think there's a, an Elder in Hilltop, but... there is bananas. Just like 169 left to go. I don't want to spend too much on the banana maps, but like it's probably better for me to just mine and get the banana maps that way. I'm like never gonna get the 120k at this rate if I keep buying. Oh my god, there's oh, that's really dumb. Good thing we just, that is, hold on, you know what, is there, you think this is before I spent the money? No, it's not. Whatever, man. Fuck. Pay money just to walk to a tree 2 feet away. Luckily, this one's pretty cheap, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. My money. Yeah, I mean, I could do a bit of sucking. I'm just not sure where it's best to suck. Somebody was saying if you try to suck concrete, it gets like turned into gold first. I mean, you do get a ton of money. It's a little ridiculous, but you do get a lot. I go to the race course. Are you watching? Watching an elephant destroy the world for all of its resources. Trophy? Okay. Yeah, I'll go check that out in a minute. I mean, we farmed like 10,000 gold already just in this, like, I don't know, what has it been, like 2 minutes? It's definitely not bad, but yeah, let's go check out the trophy in a sec. All right. Well, we got everything here, I believe. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of money. Well, a bit of money. All right. Back to the warp gong. Oh, you mean the golden trophy? Yeah. I don't know if that's better though, because there's no chests inside of it. Maybe it is. Are we missing any bananas here? We're missing one. You think we can suck up a banana? You think we can get a banana map here? There we go. Oh, is there another race? We practice a lot. You'll be eating our dust in the amped up rowdy race. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I don't remember exactly how to do this, but... Oh. Nice. Why did I hit that? No.
Charged up. Zoom, zoom. 2 more laps. Here we go.
Oh.
Away we go.
Oh.
One more lap. Zoom, zoom. Good to go.
God damn it. Dude, why don't you, like, go onto it? Why do you run... Why does he run through it and not on top of it?
Why?
He just, like...
Aw,
It's a ramp, not a fucking wall.
you did good, DK.
All right. Oh my god, you fucking bitch! What are you doing? Why are you running through the wall? Oh my god. Nice, bro.
We've got this.
Dude, the turning is so bad in this race. You can barely turn the fucking rhino.
Check out that record.
Clean, yeah. Thank you, buddy. Alright, let's go suck up this statue. The problem is it's hard to suck this thing. Whatever, we got a good amount.
Should we teal up?
I mean, we've got 60k. Oh wait, this isn't where I need to go. It's okay. Go back to Canyon Lair. I don't know if we did the chip exchange, but we'll do one. We got a lot of chips. Just in case we haven't done it here. Alright, how much are we missing? Because we... Oh, we're only missing one.
Should we teleport?
Oh, this might be like a smashing stats one. Maybe. Oh, they want to see the miner helmet. Let's see. Well, that was convenient. Worked out well for us.
Should we teleport?
I think there might be one more in the divide too. We'll see. I like the music here. Probably just like an NPC that we talked to or something. Like right next to us. Back there.
What's it doing there?
The fur of a wait. The fur of a zebra, the britches of a giraffe. Can you even change your appearance here? That's kind of... Wait. Was there a... Was there a spot to change our appearance, like, next to that guy? Because I feel like that's kind of an... That's kind of scuffed if you have to, like, leave the area just to change your outfit. Is there a house? That's kind of what I... Well, that's what I was wondering, but I don't think there is. Unless... Yeah, I don't know where the getaway is, though. Oh.
Should we teleport?
Right here. Yeah, no, you're right. I went over it and I didn't realize... I didn't make the connection. The fur of a zebra, though, like... I guess they mean the... You think they mean the monochrome? Black and white?
Perfect.
The britches of a giraffe? What the? What are you doing, Zebra? Get out of there. When you charge with the Zebra, you can... There's like... If you input the opposite direction of your movement, you can stop the charge. But it's like so hard... Dude, like I... Talk to the banana man? Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's so stuck. I have a skill that's supposed to let me, like, stop instantly. Not for the charge, only for running. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. Alright, we've got an elder here, and I think there's some stuff we didn't get to. How many am I missing here? Holy sh... I'm missing 40? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's not good. Well, they're like 8 or 10 of them are probably the ones from the Elder challenge. Oh, fuck. Well, it's time to suck, I guess. We need banana maps. We should probably look around a little bit. There's definitely some bananas we could find. Ooh, a map. This is so scuffed, dude. How many fossils do we have? Oh man, we did not do good on this level, chat. How did we miss so many bananas? Like, looks like we found a lot. A little bit. Maybe it's on this layer that we didn't do as well. I mean, it's gonna cost so much to buy all the banana maps. I feel like we have to find some stuff. Well, maybe let's just do the Elder thing first. I remember we went up to that tower. Oh, well, this is 3 bananas right here. That's good.
Let's go.
I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, that was a quick 3 bananas.
What an adventure!
Oh, this guy's got a banana. Oh, yeah. I still have no idea how to get that one. I was trying to figure it out before, but I couldn't. Because it looks like... Yeah, I couldn't figure out, like, where you need to go down. It's somewhere up above that you need to go.
Let's go get it!
Oh, that would have been sick. Am I gonna speedrun this? I don't know. Been down here before. Yeah, it seems fun. I mean, people have already, like, started speedrunning the game. Wait, what is this? Oh, this might go down to that one that we saw.
Hey, a banana!
Oh, that's not the... This is a different one, but that's good. How many left? Probably like 35, I think. Fries your brain? Yeah, the elephant kind of makes this game a little ridiculous. Oh, nice. And we're finding a good amount of the bananas at least, so that's good. I don't think there's anything up there, to be honest. That's just the only way you could get there is with the snake form anyways, so doubt anything would be up there. There's tons of lava here that could be sucked up, but you wouldn't normally be able to suck it up at this point, so something down here. There was a banana. All right.
Should we teleport?
Oh, this is the interior of the cooling tower. Not sure this is where we want to be, actually. Oh, well.
Should we teleport?
This game is about addiction. Addiction to gold. God, I need to get out of here. Just one more banana. How am I falling down so much?
Okay.
You got a banana map! I can totally tell what's going on right now. Yeah. The game is lagging, dude. The game is lagging pretty badly. Sucking up all the FPS. Okay, well, we found quite a few bananas. Oh, there's some down here.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, I've used the golden charge punch a bit. It's all right. It was kind of satisfying in the way they all knocked into each other like that. Dude! Getting our lava stats up. Dude, I just... I mean, our money is getting better. Kind of feels silly just sucking so much, but like, I don't know. I don't want to spend all my money on trying to get... I don't know where to look for more bananas. I feel like there should be more in this lava area here. Like, there definitely is.
Should we teleport?
There has to be some bananas over there. We don't have anything in that area. No, we haven't paid the 100K yet. There's really nothing here. Damn, how deep does it go? Whatever, dude. Just go. Okay, there was one there. Does it look like there could be anything else? It's just, it's surprising that there's... It really seems like there should be another one there. I don't know though. I don't know if there is, man. Might just be a big area just for that one banana. Yeah, you couldn't suck stuff before, so... Honestly, we might have found mostly everything on this layer at this point.
Should we teleport?
I guess I'll buy a few bananas. I don't know. It's just... Well, we should go do the Elder Challenge, I guess, first. Well, I don't know. I'm worried it might point us at the Elder Challenge. Let's just buy a few. Maybe some will lead us to others. Oh, okay. Of course. That's great.
Let's go get it.
That's so great. These ones were quick at least. Yeah, we made the same mistake before. Actually, no. We should save our points for the golden skill. Even further from that paywall. Yeah, I mean, if we just grind it out for a little bit, we'll get there. Like it's okay. I think we'll get enough money as we work through all the areas and stuff.
Hey, DK, you...
Oh, there's a gold stage here. That'll be nice. Get us a bit of gold. Honestly, at this point with... Well, actually, maybe we'll get double gold now on the bonus stage. Oh, no. Not bad. Skipping the best part of the game, what, Pauline talking?
Should we teleport?
I'm gonna say I saw one that was close by.
Good one.
Oh, here we go again. I see one.
There you are.
See another.
You found a map.
Get in this thing. Holy shit. Oh, we found another banana. That's good. It's all gold. I kind of destroyed this place, but that's okay. Maybe in... Oh, I got them both. Easy. You're playing hide and seek, and the guy turns into an elephant and sucks the whole world up. Yeah. Destroys the wall to get to you. Oh, banana map.
Take a breather.
Oh, we need so much gold, chat. Oh, another banana map. Nice. We got 2 banana maps.
Should we teleport?
How did I miss this? That's an easy one.
Should we teleport?
Does it cost gold to transform? No, you just need gold. Gold just fills the meter, yeah. honestly, the coming back here makes it so much easier to get some of these, having all the abilities and stuff. Can I just dig to them? Okay. Is that the one that I was looking at? So much money, chat. We're only missing 4 relics now.
Should we teleport?
All this, you're a little over halfway to where you need to be. Yeah, I mean, all of the skills from the elders give extra, which is nice at least. Do you think maybe this guy doesn't appear until I finish the Elder or something? Yeah, I know. The Elephant Bonanza. The thing is, it's just so good. Like, why wouldn't you just, like, use it for gold? I feel like it's easily the best thing, right? And when you use the elephant, you get so many chests. It makes it so easy to get the maps and stuff. It's annoying how good it is. The gameplay loop? Not necessarily. Alright, I have no idea what this platform is for. There's no NPCs. I mean, well, there's an enemy here. Maybe I have to do the elders thing. All right, I think we should go do the elder. You sucked him? Nah.
Should we teleport?
How's our banana count looking? 64 out of 87. All right, that's good. And we're gonna get a lot from this, so.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So.
$350 bananas. Okay, so I was wondering if the amount that you needed depends on the order that you're doing it. But it's just the order in the list. All right, let's do it. Holy shit, wait, that's even more bananas. There's 14 here. Oh. I was dashing, but I don't think I hit the thing enough. Pretty sure I have the zebra upgrades. Is there a way to look at your skills without leveling up? Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. I mean, we can get the one that lets us charge dash for longer, I guess. We're gonna get a ton of bananas here anyways, so... Oh.
Great job! Yeah!
What, are you saying I missed a banana? Oh, wait, there's an... Oh, I see. Well, fuck. Well, how much time did I have left? It must have been close. They said it like 3 times. Bro, I'm reading chat. Okay, wait, you can charge dash up the wall. That's so cringe. I'm fucked now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even need to get the balloon again. I should have looked at the UI. The depth perception in this game is such a bitch. Easy, yeah. Only took 3 tries. Ooh.
Piece of cake.
Twenty more on the clock. Oh. It's annoying that there isn't... Is there really no way to, like, start over the course? I feel like this one... Man.
Oh, nice. Look out. Heads up.
What happens if I just run out of time?
Hurry.
There's an NPC. Yeah, I should have grabbed the balloon. You're right. It might make me redo the whole thing anyways, though. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. I don't know. There wasn't an NPC at the first one anyways. You just gotta pre-jump.
Hey, I did. Heads up. Look out. 3, 4.
Would have been fine, but my character didn't jump, so I died. Not bad. Well, I didn't die.
Hurry.
Yeah, I know you don't have to do the balloons at the same time.
Get up, DK.
Well, we'll see if we can talk to the NPC after this, after we get it. How do we do this? Only on the clock. Classic. Surely we get this one first try.
That was close.
I forgot to check if there is an NPC to like let you try again. I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to have to redo everything. Oh my god, dude, the charge is so fucked up. Like you can't turn. I mean you can, but nice.
That was close.
Check NPC. Well, fucking too late now. Actually, I can jump back. See, like, he just says go for it, brah. Like, I don't think there's a reset NPC. How do you not hit it, you fucking bozo? It's like, how do you, I guess I just didn't get a good punch. Alright. Surely we get this one first try. That's nice.
Go, go! Ow, 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 ow! You need a break.
I guess I'm just fucked. That's nice. I should not have charged when I was on the wall.
Hurry! Get up, DK!
At least you don't have to redo the whole thing every time. That would be very toxic. Oh.
Hang in there! What for?
I don't know. There's no other way for me to save my... I needed to hit those bombs.
Almost up. Oh no!
Oh, so painful. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like, ugh. What if you press restart? I don't know. I don't want to know. Oh, here we go again. Yep, I'm fucked. Dude, the fucking chart. Actually, no, I'm... Dude, it's so fucking annoying. Okay, just don't charge when you're on this wall. Like, it's... I thought the charge would run out before I made it here, but it didn't. And then I just can't... You can't control your fucking character. Like, you just fucking run up the wall. I mean, I guess if you just stuck to the right side... If you stick to the right side the whole way, it would be fine. Even if you're charging. In fact, if I had probably just committed... The problem is, like, I panic, and then... I guess if you just commit to it on the right side, it's probably fine. As long as you're on the far right when you get on it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Surely I won't fuck this up. don't know why he's so slow, but... I hate everything. I am in despair mode, dude.
Hurry!
I can make it, but the thing is I need to make it with 20 seconds left. Imagine being this bad, bro. Shut the fuck up. There was barely any platform and I fucking missed my jump, all right? Imagine what awaits you at the snake challenge. Oh god. Don't fucking remind me. That was it, yes, but you needed to make it with 20 seconds left. It's not even that hard, it's just I kept fucking it up every time. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go again. Why is there no way to interrupt the frickin'... Do I just need to destroy the wall? I mean, I could jump over the wall, but I'm not sure what I'm actually meant to do here. Wait, do I just make the wall fall over? Can I destroy it with the gold? No, I get how the materials interact, but... Well, kind of. Okay, so... Okay, we need to grab the last wall. We just need to figure this out. Like, should we try? I mean, should we just cheese each one? I hate that you can't grab... Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need to see something. Always cheesing, never learning. Yeah. True. This actually lasts for long enough? Oh, but I have to jump. Okay, well, at least we have all the... At least we got all the balloons now. All right. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I don't, dude, just fuck the charge. I mean, we could... Oh. Okay. So we have to do this kind of jump. Just punch through there. Okay. Then what do we do at the end there? Okay, hold on. You know what? I need to figure something out. Okay, so I think you can cancel the charge if you ground pound. So there is a way out of it. You have to ground pound though, I think. I don't think you can stop it any other way. Probably faster to use the rail. That's good. That's good. So bad. Oh wait, no, I need that gold. Oh, there's gold here though. But he threw it like a fucking donkey. Alright, we got it. Dude, he threw it like such a wimp. He threw it like 2 feet forward, man. What the hell was that?
Great job, DK! But I still haven't come up with a new song. I thought some deep breathing might help bring on some inspiration, so I tried to take some
Hello,
big
Vermelia.
breaths during the breaks in the song. Inspiration was nowhere in sight, but I'm pretty sure I improved my breath control.
Alright, Zebra Bonanza.
Well,
Alright, what does this thing do? Oh, I have to master everything. Break blasts and charge dashes will change the terrain into gold. Okay. Cool.
you okay?
Well, where's the bananas? Get the snake challenge out of the way.
What's it doing there?
No, I'm gonna finish the bananas here before I leave.
We need a break.
Yes, I talked to Grumpy.
Should we teleport?
I want to finish the area before I leave, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to come back anyways. Need some help. What's happening? Sucking is happening. I still have no idea about this banana. I feel like it's bugged or something.
Should we teleport?
Let's see, how many are we missing here? 7. Oh, that's nice.
Should we teleport?
That's nice.
Should we
Oh my
teleport?
god. Oh. Through the eyeball.
Banana!
Alright, well... I don't know, man. I kind of feel like we should just buy more, but it's gonna cost us a
Should we
lot.
teleport?
Ugh, man, we need so much gold. I don't want to just like spam suck, but kind of feels like that's what the game wants me to do. I don't know what like the best stuff to suck is. Yeah, I have the clothes on that give me more gold. Oh my god. Watch.
Should we teleport?
I need, so just so people in chat know, I need 120,000 gold for something in the game. I'm not sure what. This is so expensive. Well, we're out now, so.
Should we teleport?
I had a feeling there might be something in the sinkhole. I should have came here and checked. But you can see it. Why can you not jump?
Hey, a banana!
I wish that you could jump when you're like sliding on the wall.
Should we teleport?
Did I ever play Balatro? No, I have not. Heard a lot of good things about it though. God, how did I miss this banana? It's... I got all the relics. Wait, that's not even the one. There's another one.
Should we teleport?
I don't know how I'm meant to get on top of this thing normally. I'm doing it my dumb way. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, that's all you have to say. Alright, we're missing 3, chat. There's one here, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it. I don't know how I'm
Should we
gonna go back
teleport?
here, I guess. There's something in the area. Or maybe it's in this tree. Or this is not a tree. It reminds me of a tree, but it is not. Like an igloo. Oh, here it is. Probably should have just looked around the area. Eh? Oh, I tried. That's... I guess I can just switch to the vacuum.
Piece of cake.
All right. There's... Okay, so there is...
Should we teleport?
There's a banana somewhere in this starting area, but I have no fucking clue where. You can see we already kind of destroyed the place. Oh, we found it.
Out of breath? Wow! A banana!
All right, nice. We're missing one banana, guys. But the shop doesn't... Oh, do you think it's the chip exchange? I think it is.
Should we teleport?
$87 out of 87. Let's go. Let's buy all the clothes too. The rest. Wait a sec. We're missing one fossil.
Should we teleport?
Hold on. I mean, you can farm gold by using like all of them. All of the new skills that you get are to like help you get gold. Presumably for the insanely expensive final thing that Grumpy Kong helps you get. Wait, where is it?
Should we
All right. DK loves money, that's true. Oh my god. Talk to the fucking guy.
Should we teleport?
All right, Freezer took us a while. We have a little bit of... Actually, I think we might have 100%ed Forest. At least it was definitely close. Maybe it wasn't 100% though. The gold DK is pretty good. All right, you know what? I'm gonna actually go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. What's our banana count looking like? Oh, God. Okay, maybe not. I've sucked too hard, chat. I sucked the game to death. Alright, where have we found a lot of bananas? We haven't found anything over here, so... Well, that... Actually... I could have sworn we found a banana, like, at the top of the tower here.
Should we teleport?
I don't know. Like, the thing is, I can't afford to buy all the bananas. Here we go again. Oh, we found a banana!
There's a banana!
The thing is, I need money, chat, and this gets me a bunch of relic maps. I know it's not the most visually pleasing thing, or, you know, it doesn't sound the best when I'm doing this, but we do need a lot of money, and the maps will show us where all the relics are. We found so many fossil maps already. Honestly, I think we have maps for like everything at this point. Well, all the fossils anyways. All right. Well, that was good. We got 2 bananas. We got relics marked everywhere now. There was an area we wanted to go to. But there's a relic right next to us. Oh, there's a level there. I see it. Yeah, it's nice being able to change your, like, you can change your transformation whenever. It's just, it's awkward to do because it's on the D-pad to change it, and like using the left stick to move your character while also using the D-pad, you basically have to claw. Yeah, most of the challenges are very easy.
And we're back.
There's a level here. Wasn't the intended route. Yeah. I don't know if I should have got the gold for the zebra yet. That's fine though.
That was fun!
How's it going, Mono? We have 60 out of 83, but there's also, what is that, 9 bananas there? We're definitely still missing quite a few, but
Should we teleport?
Joking record every day. Yeah, well, that game definitely seems like a bitch to run on Legendary. You'll get it soon, I'm sure.
Cool!
I thought my charge was supposed to, like, put gold on the ground as a zebra. Didn't seem like it was working. Oh, I did upgrade it. Bitch about gold, but the chunks of gold aren't like better than like it's not like those actually give that much relative to everything else, like the same.
Should we teleport?
Like there's an abundance of gold everywhere, and my abilities can turn stuff into gold, so. Yeah, I mean, of course it stacks up, but like, it's faster to get gold and just sit as the elephant and suck a bunch of shit up than it is for me to punch every single piece of gold that I run into. Like it's better gold. It's more efficient use of your time, in my opinion, anyways. You know what? I wonder if there's... Hold on. I'm afraid... Did I make the same mistake again? I wonder if there's one of those trees... Again, with the 3... Is there another tree that I can give money to?
Let's go get it!
Nana on the ceiling.
Out!
And I've probably already got that.
Should we teleport there?
we just suck him up? Where are you hiding?
Are you okay? Found you.
Now, this is kind of cheating, but, you know, it works. The elephant embodies you pretty well. Can we get any banana maps? This fucking game, man. All right, well.
Should we teleport?
Does it have to be like a vacuum cleaner? Yeah. All right, look, I destroyed the gold. I got 100. Let's go, dude. Woohoo! 30 gold.
Nicely done.
All right.
Should we teleport?
Elephant is my crutch. It's just like, okay, the thing is, if I'm gonna be looking for something, I might as well be elephanting because it gets me money. Okay, that's basically my thought process. Dude. Fucking talk to him! Oh my god. Did you beat the game without transforming? Yeah, I think so. Alright.
What's it doing there?
Oh, there was a guy, banana, literally right next to me, so. Go to the top. Also, Nighthawk, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, man. And Captain Trips, thank you again.
There's a banana!
I don't know. I don't know how I was supposed to get that, but I don't really care. You know what? We got it done. Hey, Hanukkah, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Yo, Nighthawk, thank you for the 25 gifted subs as well. And the 10 the 10 my god, thank you, dude.
Challenge accepted.
He's crazy. 25, 10, 5. Thanks for the 40 gifted subs, Nighthawk. Thank you, man. That's very generous of you, dude. And the one. This is Spence, dude. Oh. Okay, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mick, and thank you, Nighthawk. Is there any point in collecting bananas? Well, I want 100%, and the elders require you to have a certain amount of bananas, actually. Now, they probably don't require you to have every banana, but it requires you to have quite a lot. I'm gonna do a bit of excavating.
Out of breath?
that works.
A banana! Oh no!
Yeah, I think the game's worth buying. It's a lot of fun. Like the game is quite addicting. At least for me. I think making the player need 120,000 gold is a bit excessive, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Should we teleport?
I am just excavating the entire fucking map. I mean, I guess I'm spending a lot of my money on bananas. Or, like, banana maps. Post-game? Yeah, that's true. I mean, like, look at this, dude. We've, like... look at that shit. Oh, my money! Oh. Oh no! Oh no! I knew. Oh, I fucking knew it!
Teleport.
No! I need money. Just a bunch more sucking to go. I mean, the zebra could be good at generating gold, but I would need to find like a big open area. But I mean, it could be good. How goes the cleaning simulator? It's great. It's fantastic. I'm so sorry, chat. Alright, I don't know how much we got from that. That was like... pretty solid amount. Oh, I don't know, we got like 20k or something. Was it only 11k? Oh, yikes. Yeah, the landfill is good, but the thing about the landfill is that you don't get... like, sometimes the landfill doesn't give you chests and stuff. Which maybe that doesn't matter, I don't know. Stop trying to fucking... what is going on? Stop picking up rocks. Stop picking shit up. Can I turn off the elephant music? No, you are going to listen to the elephant music and you're gonna fucking like it. Tortured by elephant music. Yeah, there goes more of my gold. Woohoo! I think we actually have every banana now. Except maybe one? Actually, no, we probably have all of them because we just vacuumed for so long and we didn't get any banana maps. We're missing 11, but I don't think the... We only get 9 from this, so we're missing 2. Oh,
Should we
man.
teleport?
Good thing you spent a bunch on maps so I could tell you where to spend more gold. The thing is, I was looking around the map too, but there's like no... I had no idea where the tree actually was. Oh, one's marked on the map? Okay.
Should we teleport?
Get back to sucking. How? Dude, what? There's just something... Oh my god. Look at this thing. Just right here. It's right out in the open.
Should we teleport?
I mean, the thing is, there's 4 layers that I have to go between, or 3 or 4 layers, so like, even though it is easy to find, it's not easy to find when you don't know, like, what you're looking for. Where the hell is the banana? Can I just... Probably in the tree, eh?
Should we teleport?
All right.
Cool.
All right, we got everything, chat. Wait, no, we're missing 1 fucking beaver? Oh.
Should we teleport?
All right, we're in business, chat.
Should we teleport?
All right, we got to go to the Elder now. Do the Bonanza challenge. I skipped it? Skipped what? Change back to our golden donkey. Yeah, I like dried bananas. They're good.
Perfect.
Yeah, she has the gold mining gear on, so. This 120,000 gold is like the biggest. It's so much that you need. I wish there was even more ways of getting like more gold. We have 2 bonanzas left though, right? I think ostrich and snake.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey,
All right, here we go. Good glide level 2. We only have 1 egg bomb though. Game fun now, it's terrible. That's why I've been playing it 8 hours a day. It's alright. Oh, I see a balloon. Does this other one take me higher, or...? Don't I need gold to destroy this? Oh, I guess my egg bomb can destroy it. Oh, well that's awkward. What do you mean blind? That's fine, that's actually strats. Oh, that's awkward. Hello? Can I bounce off of them? We got something to the side here. I missed 2 balloons already? Are you serious? Whatever, man. We don't need the balloons. It just gives us the Bonanza song, which we've heard a million fucking times anyway, so... That's crazy. Wait. Have I've missed... What? Is this correct, or is the banana order in the stage messed up? Have I really missed 3? There was a splitting path. Oh, okay, we need to start over. Would it have sent me back anyways? I wonder. Well, fuck, we're probably gonna have to redo the other stage then anyways. Okay, I fucked up. What, chat? Oh.
Ready?
There's supposed to be like a... I guess I gotta destroy it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so you don't actually need to use the ice, but you can use the ice. Why do I feel like I'm not gonna make this? Actually, you can climb the wall, it's fine. Yeah, the game definitely would have teleported me back. Whatever, it's fine. I want to make sure I'm not missing any balloons. Oh, I see that one. Okay, that's... I'm done. I'm not sure I understand. I can't, like, throw my egg. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to throw... Actually, can I just hit it from here, you think? No. I guess I have to throw it midair. I don't think I've ever thrown anything midair before. That didn't work. Okay, never mind. I didn't fucking forget the mechanic, bro. Like, I tried to throw the thing at the fucking balloon. It didn't work. Like, I know that I can fucking cool the goddamn thing down. I hate when people are like, you don't figure something out in like 2 seconds and now you're just like, chat's like, acts like you're a fucking idiot. Talking about the barrel. What was the barrel gonna do for me? What do you mean the barrel? Oh, you mean throwing the snow onto the barrel? Into the barrel? Yeah. Honestly, chat, you can blame me, and yeah, I did forget about throwing stuff into the barrel, but the game uses it so infrequently. I've played for like 25 hours, and it's been required of me once, and it was only like... Like, it does not condition me to do this. I mean, I'm kind of blaming the game. I wish more of the early stages had... Like, there's these mechanics that the game never really forces you to use because most of the stages are so easy. Like, these post-game stages have been more fun because you do actually kind of need to think a little bit. But most of the time you don't. Most of the time you can kind of just, like, brute force it. And even then, there was still multiple ways you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, we screwed up, chat. Oh well. Larks is doing Ernest the Chicken. Nice. I think that this is like a side area or something. Oh, okay. That's, you know, I guess I should have figured that's what it did, but oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. No, you're just, but you need to use this, the jump skill. That's why there's the terrain there. Oh, that didn't work. Oh. That was such a good egg, too. I got scammed. Alright, well, we have to do this level again. Fine, though. My bad. Oh shit. That was cool. Oh. Aha! That I hyper focus on some of these games? What do you mean? Like, you've been playing the game a lot? Hello. Well, thank you though. Aha! Yeah, that's the other guy. Ooh, big money. Fuck, we actually missed a banana somewhere. There's a banana there? Isn't that the one I already collected? Or did I miss? I don't know, man. Fuck. Does anyone know? Oh, jeez. This sucks. I don't know if it's on this path or not. Oh, wait, I see it. Saved. That was the last. That was the one I needed. I imagine the last balloon is on the path here somewhere. Most likely. I don't think we missed it, but it's possible, I guess, that we already missed it. Alright, I can clap. No, I see it. That sucks. Fucking kill me, man. Screw your coins. That was scary. We saved the best for last, chat. The snake bonanza. Oh boy.
Way to DK. You know, I can sing high notes and low notes that I couldn't before. No luck on that new song, though. But it'll come to me. Next time for sure. Let's go.
The golden ostrich skill. Oh, we have to master all the other ones. The egg bomb. Alright. Well, we got everything here, chat. All fossils, all gems. Back to the gong.
Should we teleport?
I think there's another banana in the divide that we need to do. Or the junction, I mean. Dude, what I want to get Sticker Brush Symphony at the getaways. That's what I want to unlock. Does anyone know how to get that? I think there's one. There should be one more here. Two. Oh, there's two more. I wonder where they are. There's no shop here, so just have to look. Actually, it's probably like new NPCs, right? Maybe? Actually, I mean, maybe I don't know if these were here before. Oh, maybe. Oh, it might be this gold guy. I don't know, where are the new bananas?
Steady. That was close.
Okay, this is one of them. One of the 2D challenge course discs. Yeah, I don't know. The gold zebra thing doesn't seem that good. Maybe there was another challenge on the other side. Probably the case. That's easy.
Nicely done.
Okay, we got everything here.
Should we teal up?
The silence is satisfying? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Alright, the resort lair. There's no elder here, but I think there's like 5 bananas that we missed here, and then I guess there's probably some new ones. We'll see. Okay, yeah, there's only 6 that we're missing here. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat. We'll be back in a minute or two. All right, I'm back. Let's just fucking buy it. Wait a sec, hold on, let's double check. Is there a tree that I can pay money? Oh, I see it, but I already paid it. Okay, we're fine. Alright, well, time to get to sucking some sand. I can't actually break this though. So many chests. Oh my god. What is happening? I don't crash again. That was a fair bit of sucking, I would say. Maybe a tiny bit more. I mean, we're getting a hell of a lot of money. Okay. $35K short still. Yeah, we're getting there though. Why is he there? Well, at one point this was a normal area. You can reset the terrain if you want to anyways, so. This poor map. Oh my goodness. Elephant DK is a fucking menace. Just destroying people's worlds.
Breeze through that one.
Have I not already done this? The bananas aren't here, so... No, I have. Okay, they just reset. I was gonna say, I feel like I've done this before, but... Oh, hey, buddy. All right, let's see. Does the zebra elder wear on his head? Sunglasses? Juice bar. Oranges. I thought we've seen coconuts, no? Actually, no, we've seen like pineapple looking things. I can literally see an orange in the background right now. Come to think of it. Another place to destroy. On to the next island. All right. Oh, my audio. Hold on. Let me turn it off and on. Do I only have one banana left? I have two. Go Zebra! Oh, Zebra!
Found you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna have brain rot by the end of this fucking game, dude. I already do. If anybody's wondering why I am excavating everything, I need 120,000. Yeah, the zebra charge one is shit. I really don't. I mean, look at how much money you get when you're doing this. Like, there's no way that Ape Kong is faster. All right, I'll try 8. I mean, it's not bad. Oh my goodness. Alright. I mean... not bad. Okay, let's... I mean, we still have more stuff to do, so... let's just go get the rest of the bananas. For some reason, the banana doesn't show... oh wait, where is that? Just get it. Well, we got the money. We might need to do a little bit more farming if we have to buy moon maps, but all right. Where's the last banana?
Should we teleport?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna need an outfit. Fashion that keeps us cool.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, it's probably the beachwear. Swimming britches.
Perfect.
Just for me, though. Is there any tie? Soggy? Yeah, maybe that's probably good. What if you weren't meant to get super form charge as fast as you do? I don't know. That's pretty like... I mean, maybe, but pretty sure it's just intended. I don't think... I mean, they wanted you to be able to use your forms and stuff. Hopefully this works. I think we'll pass the fashion check. Hell yeah. Goes the hunt for all bananas. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We have 699.
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
Did you see that elephant? He just fell in the water. Rip that guy. Who's this? Oh, it's an amiibo thing. All right, we finished Tempest. Landfill we actually completed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're only missing one. It's probably like an NPC somewhere. I'm just gonna buy one though. Yo, what's up, Salad?
Should we teleport?
Yeah, we are farming those bananas. There we go.
Should we teleport?
Did we teleport? A salad. Have fun with that salad. We did the racing layer. We went there. All right, Radiance layer. Definitely some stuff we missed here. The thing is, chat, we're gonna have to like, we're still gonna have to farm some more because we're gonna be buying more banana maps. So, unfortunately, the gold farming is not over. Did I get all fossils on landfill? Yeah. I'm wondering if there's any gold tree here. Okay, we already did it.
Should we teleport?
Oh, this is gonna get expensive. Oh my god, wait, there's like an entire... You know what, I was thinking to myself, I feel like I missed a lot of bananas at the start, and I was gonna go back here and check, but... I should have followed my intuition because...
Steady. A banana!
Yeah, I don't know if I bought the clothes on landfill or not. Stages are so easy, yeah. So, I mean, you could fall down there, but yeah, it's a lot of them are pretty easy for sure.
And we're back.
Just vacuum it all up. Forehead. Did I do the snake challenge yet? No.
A banana.
How do I not have any of them? You think there's another light somewhere? Or maybe I need to bring a light in? Oh no, no, this is the one that I literally just opened. It's just a reset, I guess.
A banana.
There we go. Time to suck gold. That's it. Oh my god, the gold grind never ends. Alright, anyways. If only I could, like, trade my chips for money. That would be perfect. I don't need all these fucking chips. I saw something down there. I could have sworn I saw like a stage beneath here. Am I just tripping? Here we go again. Please make it stop. Alright, well, I'm deaf. Why don't I buy the 120k thing and I can forget about it? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Oh, shut up, kill switch. Go buy the thing. I mean, it doesn't really matter though.
Should we teal?
Heck, we'll get it when we get it. I had a feeling there was probably one here. There be another here. I guess we can see which floor is missing. So these are the ones, these are the elder ones. So I think that's all the ones. Okay, we're missing a bunch in 1203.
Should we teal?
It's really weird the way that this one works. Like, you have to aim up in order to get like max effectiveness with the elephant. 'Cause then it turns everything like into gold. I honestly think using the punches might, and then using the elephant after might actually be the best way of doing it. Okay. See a banana. Wait, I hit it in one? With the snake? have tinnitus. Hey, more gold chat. Blasting for gold. And that's not bad. I swear I did this stage before. I guess it resets after like a specific amount of time.
Adventure!
Oh, we should probably just go buy some more frickin'... Where can I even buy stuff?
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
I should just buy all the bananas. Oh yeah, I don't know how to... Do I have to... How do I help the snake break it? Unless is there a guy... How much crystal have I gone through? Yeah, show me my stats. Oh, we're getting a ton of money from this at least. That's good. I haven't checked this in a while. I forgot. Oh, nice. This is a lot. Is this crystal? Not sure if it is. This might just be ice. Crystal Cobra Den Getaway. Maybe go here.
Should we teleport?
Should be enough.
Should we teleport?
All right, we got enough. Nice.
Out of breath? Found a map.
I heard this elephant song is going to be haunting me in my dreams, chat.
Steady.
All right. Honestly, we're looking good on money now, though. We can buy like tons of banana maps. You're so fucking slow and stupid, you Scorpion, god damn it. Going to the light. I'm gonna fail. Yeah, I'm gonna fail again. Oh my god. Wait, what? I'm so stupid. What am I doing, dude? I can just... it's like I knock the red ones out, but I can't knock the other ones in. What am I doing, dude? Whatever. It's fine.
And we're back.
How the heck are you supposed to get into this thing? I don't get it. This is the smashing guy. I don't know. Does anyone know how you're supposed to get this? I honestly have no idea. Shine light on it. I don't know. There's probably a guy that I have to pay. That's what I was thinking, but I don't see. Like, I mean, I guess he could be. Oh my God, he's in here. You bitch. What are you doing in here?
Let's do this.
Watching you destroy the town. I didn't even realize that was a building, to be honest, there. I think we're supposed to use the bird form. Or are we supposed to... Okay, I'm actually not sure. We can't run on... surf on the scorpion, but I can't. Oh right, these. It's so weird because even though they're right. Okay, I remember this now. Oh. Well, okay. Don't go into the light, though. Maybe. I'm so hopeless. Why do I always press, like... I played this game for 4 days straight and I still press the wrong buttons sometimes. I think that's the intended strat, guys. I don't understand. Oh, wait. Was there a harp somewhere? Or... you have enough durability to go through that path? You really think so? I feel like it gets destroyed so fast. Oh, there's a red scorpion here. I guess that's... I guess you're supposed to... oh, I understand. You're supposed to take this and then go back. That makes sense. I don't know why I'm killing it. Yeah, this was a cool level. Pause buffering, okay. I was making sure I had all the bananas. Okay, we're at 65 out of 76. Let's see. We're missing 2 here. Just go buy them.
Should we teleport? Should we
Oh, the one was
teleport?
right next to me. Whoops.
Should we teleport?
I guess we probably don't need to bother doing all the relics, but we're already doing it, so fuck it. Why stop now, I guess? Alright, let's take a little rest.
Time for a break. Hey, DK.
Too late, kill switch.
Should we teleport?
Oh, hey, buddy. Is there... Oh, there's one here.
Should we teleport?
How do I get that? Oh, do I need that? Oh, I might have needed that guy. Oh, maybe not. I'm not sure. Is there a way to get light to this thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I kind of forget about the serpent glare a lot of the time. Oh, I was like right there.
Should we teleport?
All right. All the fossils. Let's go buy the clothes, and then we'll go do the snake elder, and then we barely have like anything left after that, I think. I mean, well, let's see. We're at. I guess we still have quite a bit of bananas, but there is a lot in the elders. Wait a second. Oh no, Banandia, that's chips, not gold. I was like, does that double my gold? But no. They should have given DK something that gives him like more gold too that you could wear. Or maybe they did and I fucking missed it. Maybe I'm blind. I mean, there's the one for Paulina that gives double gold. Which, I mean, that's a lot, obviously. I don't think there's any tie that gives more gold, no. Well, there's the treasure tie, which I've been using. I guess that's probably what you're talking about.
Should we teleport?
I've been using that like the entire game, because you get it at the beginning. And it's really good. Alright. Be back in a sec, chat.
It's good to see you again, Elder. So, hey.
Giles
All right, here we go, chat. Actually, maybe we should do this last, like, because this is like, we're probably gonna get like another ending after we finish this, so.
Should we teleport?
I might go finish up the other layers first. Because that's the last elder. Stop taunting us, I'm sorry, but I don't know if I can buy bananas here in this layer. There's one banana that I could still never figure out here.
The Harmonial was here, wasn't it?
Wait, what does this guy have to say?
I can't believe there's a place like this in the underground world.
Oh.
Gigi, Polly, Mountain Lawyer Poppy. I want to wear a doggy. Tell me it doesn't.
Oh, shit. Alright. This bastard. I knew you weren't lying, but I didn't want to believe you.
Let's go.
Need a quick paycheck? Time to go do some more sucking. Yep.
What's that? Nicely done. That was fun. Battle face on. Here it is. What's that? Breeze through that one.
Is it hard to 100%? It's not really hard, it just takes a lot of time. None of the sections have really been that difficult. hard on your ears. True.
And we're back.
I did pay for it. You're welcome. What's up, Disco Ball? Oh, there's 4 of them. Wait a second. How do I get back down? Gonna take us to the moon we saw before? The banana, sorry. Nice. I guess you couldn't actually get that one until post-game. We got that one already. Where are the Tectones? Oh. There's one. Damn. I'm not sure where the other two are, though. Are they, like, in the ceiling? Okay, one of them's in... Here we go. Groove time, baby. Got a song. Oh shit. Oh, you can play you can choose the music you want to play here. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Dude, how do I get this? How do I get the Sticker Brush Symphony song, man? That's good, at least. Nice one. Apparently it's like one of the challenge ones. 2D challenge course. How do I help them get their groove on? I just have to hit them. You know, dance, take fist. Fine, they can come back. Dude, we're still missing so many. What the fuck? How is that even possible? Like, this map is so tiny. Unless they're in the... Dude, the worst part about this place is there's no item shop, so I can't even buy the banana locations. Oh wait, no, there is. Never mind.
Should we teal it?
Well, we didn't buy any bananas here, at least. Imagine there's like a gold tree somewhere in here. My money.
Let's go get it.
You get a banana here if you get all the fossils, I guess. Oops. I don't know why I talked to this guy again. There are really 2 bananas that I missed up here? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, there's a warp gong in here. Dad, I feel like I should have read that. Oh. Oh, wait. Am I just not supposed to be transformed when I do this? Oh, yeah. But you can fit through as this... as the snake. Okay. Nice.
Should we
I don't know why I'm teleporting like 2 feet away.
So cool! It reminds me of the Bonanza ceremony.
Hey, Echo Void, thank you for the 7 months, man. And Leesky, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Wacko Lemon, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, dude. Oh, this guy gives me a banana for getting them back together, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. He did ask me. Wait. Oh, there's one. Oh. Can't believe I missed so many easy bananas. Alright, that's the museum guy. Oh, so much of my... Wait, it's in the room with the... Oh, no, no.
What's it doing there?
Oh, they're both green. I talked to her before, but I guess not once the party started. Why didn't you give me that earlier, damn it? And that's crazy. I could have sworn I had checked every single one of these before.
Should we teleport?
All right. Well, we can't get the fossil one yet. So. Alright, we got most of the ones on the feast layer, though. We did a pretty good job with this one, I think. Hello, Bob. I don't know if I did the chip exchange here, so let's do that. How many are we missing here? It's like, I don't think it's that many. It shouldn't be that many. 9. Yeah, that's not bad.
Should we teleport there?
Hold on, we need to do some mining. It's not good either. It's not that bad. better spot to do this. Oh my fucking god. There's a lot to suck here. I need 120,000 gold, chat. And I also need banana maps. We just got one. Worst game to listen to in the background? Yeah. It's probably pretty accurate. You don't like the sound of explosions and vacuums? What's wrong with you? Beautiful, thank you. Honestly, it might be better to use the... I don't know if the elephants or the other one is better, though. I actually don't really know. Alright. Quick 10,000 gold. For a little bit more. Sounds like an air raid siren. Take a breather. No, thank you. Alright, well, we almost got enough. running out of stuff to suck. Give actually like eviscerated the entire level. Alright, that was nice.
Should we teleport?
Please make it stop. Listen, we're almost there, chat.
Take a breather.
Alright, we gotta get inside this thing. Through the mouth. Did I go down here before? I guess not. Oh shit, more gold! Nice. Oh, there's actually one in the Ferris wheel. Is there a way back up from here? Oh, yeah. And I really missed some easy ones. Dude, we still couldn't figure out how to get this one. Oh wait, I see it. Wait, never mind.
You okay?
Does anyone know how to get the banana down below here? Because I could not figure it out. I like a vacuum. I freaking vacuumed up this whole place last time.
Should we teal up? You okay? Good one. You need a break. Heads up! Look out!
This one is so dumb.
Cool.
I had them shoot it like 15 times before and they just kept missing it. It was horrible. That was a lot better that time. Oh. I love this mechanic. God, it's so bad.
You okay? Hang in there!
Yeah, I think it could be pretty good.
teleport?
Alright, we're missing 1 relic, 6 bananas. One of the banana is in like the fryer area though, which I do not know how to get. We're gonna have to buy some more.
Should we teleport?
I just don't know where to go. Like it's, I don't want to just run around aimlessly. I would rather buy the banana maps and then just farm more gold, because at least farming gold is easy, even if it's fucking annoying to do.
Should we teleport?
Just fucking tank it, dude. I don't even care. Oh.
Should we
There's another banana? Oh my gosh. Yeah, each transformation has like a different song.
Should we teleport?
Fashion with breeches and a coat that match. An ensemble that'll protect you from splish splashing oil on the Royal Oil Cruise. What do you think I'm supposed to use here?
Looking good.
Yeah, I think the pants are correct. I don't think you need to give Pauline stuff. It's just for you. Oh. Oh. Both, okay.
How's it look? Suits you.
Okay, wait, so we need to match, but it also needs to... No, it's not the fur color. I have no idea what she's supposed to wear. Coat as in fur?
Looking good.
Okay, wait, I'm so confused now, honestly. I don't know if Pauline is relevant, or is it my...
How's it look?
There's no yellow fur. I mean, there's gold, but we were already gold, weren't we? I don't understand.
Suits you.
All right. Maybe this is good. Hey. Okay. What do you mean, can I read the dialogue? I'm fucking reading it. We would like to see fashion with the breeches and a coat that match. Okay. The thing is, I don't have a coat. She has a coat, right? So yeah, it makes sense that it's Pauline. More specifically, an ensemble that'll protect you from splish splashing oil on the Royal Oil Cruise. Okay, sure. Now, when they say that, I assume they're are they talking about like burning? Like the oil that's like, I see, that's the thing. I don't fucking understand what they mean by the oil. Because the thing is, she has nothing. She doesn't have anything that helps against oil. I have the burn-proof britches. But like, she doesn't have anything. Unless she just needs to match. I mean, I think what she has on is already the closest thing to matching, I guess. Woohoo! I guess the tie doesn't matter because it didn't mention the tie.
Suits you.
That's fine. Okay, one of them is the chip exchange. Wait, no, we did the chip exchange, so that can't be it. At least... Wait, we're missing number 1?
Should we teleport?
I feel like number 1's gotta be like right at the beginning, no? Number 1's not in this stage? Really? Do you know how to get to this one? 'Cause I have zero idea.
Should we teleport?
Well, I'm gonna go grab some water. It's not in the fryer area. It's It's like under here. Like under the crater. Cause I like vacuumed out this entire place before and I didn't find shit. Oh yeah, we don't have Pauline's outfit on. I forgot to put it. Well, we have a getaway right here. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. And maybe if we vacuum enough, we'll find it. Why I'm doing this. I'm just repeating. I mean, I guess I'm getting some money, which is good. Alright, this is just fucking stupid. I don't know what I'm even doing at this point. Unless you think I can, like, bust open that vent that's right there?
Should we teal up?
You can't, going from the top doesn't do anything. Yeah, but that just leads back down to the bottom. A different vent? Where you rode platforms through the oil? That doesn't really help me. Like,
Should we teleport?
okay, wait, no, you're right. It's over here. I see what you mean. Nice. All right. Well, we're missing number 1. That's it.
Should we teleport?
Have a good night, VI Night. So you said, wait, you said number 1 isn't even in the map? What does that even mean? One gold. Wait, so you get the banana in the layer exit? Like here? Or from the previous layer? Game any good? Yeah, it's really fun. Wait, from the Radiance layer? Oh, right, because this is like a side layer.
Should we teleport there?
Wait, is it in the hole or before the hole? Oh, shit. Damn, this is a really fucked up banana then. Oh, wait. I see. I went to the groove one.
Should we teal?
Probably this thing. How do we... How do we unlock this? Tempted to just start sucking, but... The key could be in the crystals. But we sucked this place up completely before. Even in this area? On this layer? And there's no way it would require you to jump down, right? To get... Is the key... I mean, there's no way the key's in the stage, right? I mean, I don't think it's in this room, or if it is, it's... The thing is, you said it's on this layer, but does that mean it's on 1204 or it's on the Radiance layer? Because like, yeah, obviously it's on the map. Okay, well, I mean, it has to be down this way then. My God, we did it. Well, we were getting a lot of money doing that anyways. We're in good shape now, chat. We can buy the rest of the banana maps that we need.
The bananas fell down there. Let's go get them.
So I'm so confused. How did we get to this other layer the first time? If not from here. Holy money.
I hear something up ahead. Oh, I bet I know where we're going.
It was from, oh, it was from the eel in the groove. I see. Yeah, that's so troll. I never realized that we skipped the hole.
Should we teleport?
All right, the forbidden lair. We're only missing 4 or 8 total. Oh, we're still missing so many on the Ingot Isle. I forgot about that place.
Should we teleport?
Good night, Mafurion.
What's it doing there?
Did he say stone? Passage stone. Fuck is that? Oh, is that that's the stuff that you throw up in the air, I think.
Should we teleport?
I see. Well, this shouldn't be that bad. Oh my gosh, the map.
Should we teleport?
Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can cheese this one actually, chat. Fuck, man.
Should we teal up?
No, we can cheese it. Yeah, he's made of bluestone, but that doesn't help it. Could work if my snake... I don't want to pay 10,000, dude. I don't know if I can do it though, Chad. It's so close. Fuck. I can't use the blue blocks. They only work if there's like a field.
You okay?
Yes. Can you do a mid-flight jump? No, we used all of our jumps up when we were the snake. All right, nice. Beautiful.
Should we teal up?
All right, beautiful.
Should we teal up? You need a break.
Yeah, it was the 9,999 gold guy. I refused to pay that. You know, the zebra one really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at how little money it gives you. It's crazy. It's terrible. We need blue rock. That's awkward.
We're saved!
Oh wait, there's some here.
Steady.
Oh, thank you. Oh, the sand works to make the bridges, really. I thought it needed to be the blue crystal, but you might be right. All right, so we only have...
Should we teal up?
Well, we have 4 left in the planet core. We have a bunch of bananas, though, in the like, new zone. Yeah, I still have to do the snake bonanza. Yeah, Naquium, for sure.
Should we teal up?
The drink just lets me use my ult, even if I... How did I miss this? It basically lets me use my ult if I don't have the bar for it. One more somewhere. Where is it?
Should we teal up?
Am I finishing the game tonight? I'm gonna try to finish 100% tonight. I mean, I don't think we have too much left. But yeah, I would like to try to finish it. I mean, we really don't have that much left, guys. We're missing like 30 bananas total. Not very many.
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
I'm out of here, dude. What? Did it bug out, or is that it? I feel like it bugged out, chat. Am I crazy or what? Check the holes. Oh shit, there he is. He was hiding. I thought I checked well enough, but clearly not.
yikes.
I thought that wall was gonna explode, but it didn't. Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, look, Donkey is gold. Jesus Christ. Alright, is that all the bananas here? I have no idea where the rest of the bananas are. So we'll figure it out. I wish I knew what was happening.
Great job! Let's go!
Oh, we bombed that shit. Okay, I gotta stop. Is there no shop here? No.
Should we teleport?
I don't know where the last two bananas here are. Oh my gosh. I guess this might be like the best spot to get money. Well, maybe not. I guess it wouldn't last that long, but... Okay, I couldn't miss the opportunity for some free money. All right, well, we could see what layer it's on. It's on 1609, so...
Should we teleport?
I don't think I could buy more banana maps. I could buy some more apple juice, though. There's no NPCs here. Maybe this guy has something else to say?
What should we do, DK? Wait, don't do that. I want to come up with a new... I'll get there.
Oh, maybe this is after... There's a banana here after you finish the others. Is there two? Because we're missing two, but I feel like yeah, I need to come back after the elders. I think we should probably, because it says they're both in this layer, and we can't buy anymore. So Unless there's one here at the getaway, at the climactic cliff. It's probably both.
Should we teal up?
Alright. Well. We're gonna leave the snake bonanza for last. Actually, gosh, we still have quite a bit to do with the ingot, though. We can finally pay the 120k, chat. We can also buy a fuck ton of maps, I guess. Where is Cranky Kong? I found him before, I think, but I can't remember where he went. Oh, he's right here. Alright, here we go. The biggest construction project, the site of the Baboom Town Restoration Project. Hell yeah. I'll pay. Town is as good as new. New piece of neckwear. The prototype. Wait. Oh my god, he made a fucking gold statue of me. The hero of Ingot Isle, Donkey Kong. Oh, damn. Suck it up. That's my statue, though. I paid my hard-earned money for that. Alright, let's buy a bunch of maps. Fuck it. I don't know what else we have money to spend on. Well, actually, I do. Technically...
Let's go get it! Awesome!
Oh yeah, let me check the new tie, true. Invisibility. You know what? We actually should put on the banana chip tie. I don't know if I want to be invisible, chat. Fuck it.
Let's go get it!
Wait, maybe I'm already good? Is there gold gear, though? Not really. Well, she has the gold gear, and I have gold. Well, it's gold mining gear. It has gold in the name. It doesn't have anything that's gold, though. But I already have the gold fur. Oh. Maybe I'm already good. Well, yellow, I guess.
Looking good.
Oh, shit. The banana energy is one. We definitely got it now. What? Are you fucking kidding me? It's the pants. Well, which ones are gold? Oh, I just need to have none on. I see. My ass is gold. Yeah. It is looking at my butt, to be fair, so. What? What do you mean? There's pants. Wait, did I not buy the clothes in layer 1600?
Should we teal up?
I think it's this one, based on what chat said. Golden Britches. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I didn't go back for the close. Should have given it to you, yeah. It doesn't mention anything about pants, and I am all gold, so it's kind of a scam. Okay, I don't need money anymore. Like,
Should we teal up?
I really don't think we need money anymore. We need Banandium chips, that's what we need.
Suits you.
The reflex at this point, yeah. All right. Nice.
Perfect.
I don't really want to be invisible, to be honest. You cranky?
There you are.
Yeah, Cranky just says the same thing every time. I don't know why they even make you listen to him every time. Considering he just says the same thing. How many more bananas? Not many. We're almost there. I wonder how you're supposed to get enough, I don't know, getting enough Banandium chips for all the music seems like a pain in the ass. It's probably better to actually just like farm the music, I guess. This is for something else. Elder rehearsals. And how the hell? Bombs don't seem that good. The thing is, the elephant can't suck up all of those materials, chat. He can only do like half of it. Isn't there a fucking banana here? I guess this isn't where it is. But if it's not here, then where the fuck is it? Oh, it just says Banandium Gem. That's what it's called. Why is there this little room with... Oh.
Should we teleport?
I started learning to run for Wukong, but I never ended up actually doing it. My statue. Alright, how many are we missing here? We're missing 7, but I guess... The rest are... I don't know about 36. Actually, one of them might be a chip exchange. I feel like I did the chip exchange, though. Oh no, I guess I didn't. Okay. Where the heck? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is Cranky Kong? Oh wait, he's... Oh, he is right.
Should we teal up?
I have to find 4 guys. I already did that.
Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Bunch of boss battles. Honestly, this will probably be easier. Well, actually, I don't know if it's timed. If it's not timed, it's fine. We have 3 applicants as well.
Now's our chance. Go after it.
I guess I have to slide the ice.
Now's our chance. Go after it.
I don't understand. I can't zebra on the lava. I mean, I could zebra to catch him.
Now's our chance. Go after it.
There we go. is not looking too hot. Oh my god. There's a tie that negates lava. Yeah, but not every boss fight is gonna... It doesn't negate it. It reduces the damage. Well, we have 3 apple juice at least, so...
Watch out! Here it comes! Use the mines to get across!
Cheesy strat. Hey, I mean, you know... I'm using my forms. Dude, you get so many bananas from these. Holy moly. I can actually stand in this. You have to hit this guy with so much sand, actually. It's kind of crazy. Got him! Not even close. He ate the whole apple. Oh my FPS. That was easy. All right. Oh, I think we got everything here, chat. 36 out of 36. Missing 12 bananas. 10 in the... I believe 10 of them are the snake bonanza. And then 2 at the end. Oh wait, actually we're missing one. Oh, the fossil one. I think we have the fossils on every... Wait a sec, we're missing 4... Missing 4 fossils on the groove layer. I just figured I'd try to finish the game today, Stereo. We're pretty fucking close at this point, so... Like, I could finish it tomorrow, but... I don't know, we don't have much left. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for all the music discs. I don't care that much. Only fitting, I guess, that the last fossil we get is the one inside. Do I not have all of them? Wait. Oh, we're missing some in Canyon. And some in Lagoon. Fuck!
Should we teleport?
Not many. We can buy them. God damn it, dude. We gotta get every banana, chat. banana for all music. Luckily, I don't think they did that.
Should we teleport?
We teleport? Oh, there's a house there.
Should we teleport? Should we teleport?
Did I not build any getaways here in this map? What? Into the pipe.
Should we teleport?
All right, let's go buy all the clothes. Donkey Kong is such a menace. Okay, we just got a few in the canyon layer. We're doing it, chat. It's almost Snake Bonanza time. Almost. Wait, we have everything marked. Yeah, go ahead. I'll get someone else.
teleport?
He's starting to believe. I didn't want to fall down, man. God dang it. Maybe it'll reset the... I fucking did it again, dude. God
Should we
damn it.
teleport?
Oh, what am I doing? Don't blow me. I gotta wait for it to go all the way around. Actually, maybe that's not true. Oh, no, it's true. Freaking ult's gonna run out. Fucking get it, dude.
Should we teleport?
All right. This tie that I'm currently using is already level 3, right? Yeah. The final nanner? No, not quite yet. All right, we need to go to the groove layer, and we'll go. I believe. Well, you know what? Let's check the collection. Let's make sure. Okay, we got everything there. Everything here, 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 here. Okay. All right, I've spent everything, surely. What do you fucking mean? Maybe I talked to this guy. Didn't increase. Oh, I didn't spend them all here. I think you're right. There might be another place that we didn't spend all of them, chat. Oh, fuck. That's painful. I'm getting that fucking banana. I wish you could see. Oh. And all my ties are level 3. Unless classic ties. But I could be missing a fur. All the basic colors. Oh my god, dude, I don't know. Yeah, but what... I know that it shows empty ones, but how does that help me in any way? Oh, I mean, I guess... I don't know. Something next to the leaf. Yeah, no, it's not saying okay, all right, sorry. I'm getting irritated because I'm hungry, but it's saying photo mode because it wants you to take a photo, not because like that's gonna somehow tell me which one I'm missing. The leaf, the rose, and like the... So we've done landfill, we did radiance, or... We did landfill, we did groove. The leaf, the rose, the frog. I swear, some of them are just like duplicates. I don't know if this actually even helps. There's definitely one that we're missing, but... We just did Lagoon and Canyon. I have no idea, man. Oh, this is annoying. I mean, I have all the fossils. The thing is, I have to spend them. Boom. We actually fucking guessed, right? Nice. there more fossils missing? No, I don't think so. Complete. Can you track down every fossil in the underground world? We believe in you. Wait, what? What does that mean? Did I not? Is there somewhere? Does that mean there's somewhere else I didn't spend them? Dude, what the fuck is with this guy? Is a piece of shit. It's complete, but I didn't get any bananas. It's complete. Good luck finding more. Yeah, I'm so confused. What is going on? Maybe I needed to talk to the gold guy.
Should we teleport?
I mean, he said underworld, so...
Should we teleport?
Well, let's go and see. But dude, we've teleported here so many times now. Surely this time, right? You fuck! Oh my god, dude. Please. Murder that guy, bury him, now he's a fossil. I could have sworn we spent, dude, I don't know. I'm just gonna go through them at this point. Like, fuck, I don't know. They show up at the top right as 0. Oh yeah, you're right. You right. Smart. Could have just checked the fossils and compared the symbols, but the fucking collection is complete. What do you mean? There's no symbols missing.
Should we teleport?
Oh, wait, I didn't look at my resources, dude. I'm sorry, I'm looking at chat. Yeah.
Should we teal up?
One was gray and two were gold. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're saying, man. I wish you could see if you've spent the fossils or not. Like, it's stupid that I have to do this. We might have not done landfill, actually. Because I remember we got the stuff, but we might have just left. Yeah. I feel like we're good now, but... We definitely got it. We got them all now, for sure. I don't know, dude. I'm committing. I'm going back. I'm going back. Please don't make me do this again. Please. I've been going back and forth for like 15 minutes. Wait, I didn't even go to the right layer. Oh my god. I am cooked, dude. Honestly, we probably should have just finished this tomorrow, but you know, whatever, dude. We're too deep into this now. Please don't do it. Oh, every fossil in the underground world, awesome. It's unbelievable that we have them all in one place now. Calls for an extra special present, the specialist. I like how you get one banana, but could you, I feel like they could have at least given you like a giant, like give me a fucking five bananas for that. Fucking one. What a fucking scam. I don't even know if you get anything special for getting every banana, but alright. Well, it is time for the snake bonanza. Snake bonanza, and then there's 2 bananas at like the post game or the true ending or whatever you want to call it, I guess. I don't know. Pretty hard to do while invisible? Yeah, you don't say. How many bananas left to get? Not many. Like 10, I think. I can't check the mapping too, but yeah, I think it's 11 total. Can I grab the... Oh, fuck.
Aim. You need a break.
Yeah, I probably could have brought a rock up with me, but... Oh, right. I always forget I have a slow-mo. Yeah, doing that without the slow-mo would be pretty tough, I think. I wish more of the stages in this game were like these rehearsals though. Like these rehearsals are fun, honestly. There's something else over here. Okay, I see. I thought maybe I could just rush it. Oh yeah, you're right. I can slow down time even here. Oh my god, it's so awkward. Like I just can't. I keep getting like nulled jumps. Okay, I'm just gonna play it slow. Don't try to do anything fancy. Just fucking spam the thing. Oh, okay, that was a little greedy. Holy crap. feel like I missed a balloon, chat. I don't know where it would have been, though. I guess it could be over here, maybe? Am I not doing this right?
You're okay.
I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I was like making that harder than it needed to be. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do because I don't think you can destroy that with the snake any other way. I think I might see where the balloon is.
What more? Go, go,
Nice. Yo, Daima, thank you for the 111 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, this is the last Elder. Making sure there's no balloon back there. That's so, that is sick. Woo! Yeah, the snake rehearsal wasn't bad. I mean, it was like designed for the snake. The problem is sometimes when you're using the snake for like things it's not intended for, it can be a little annoying.
Wow, DK, we did it. We've been trained by the elders. And my singing has gotten so much better thanks to all that hard work. But that new song I've been chasing. It's still out of reach. I know I'm close, but I just don't know, DK. There has to be something else we can try.
Is it the planet core? Here we go. We're doing it, chat. Yeah, I guess we could check the outfit too. Discs will be twice as likely to appear after defeating an enemy. Oh shit. Well, that's actually nice. Wait, that's not the one that I got though, is it? Or wait, maybe it is. I guess it is.
Cool.
I thought I bought a dress for her before, but it must have been something else. But I was getting it mixed up. I see no reason why not to just teleport down there. I don't think I want to go all the way. The outfit you get from the amiibo? Oh, really? What's up, gentlemen? Holy shit.
Oh! It's the Great Harmonial!
Sorry about swallowing you. That was definitely a surprise, but don't worry, I'm totally fine. Oh.
Boyd had you under his control.
So nice, thank you. Let's do a song. Need help with the song. You came to the right eel. I've belted out tens of thousands of songs in my time. You don't call me the great harmonial for nothing. Just jump inside my windpipe and you're sure to find whatever musical inspiration it is you seek.
Oh. Yeah. I guess that could be inspiring. Okay, let's do it. Let's jump in. This is it. The only challenge we have left. You and me, we got this. Okay?
In we go. Final rehearsal. We're not off to a good start here. What? Oh my. Guys, this ain't going good. No. Okay, do not climb, DK.
3, 4.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do something which is pretty peachy, but I don't really care. I think that's why they put the item shop here. Use the eggs to destroy the vines. You know, that makes a lot of sense. But I've been streaming for 11 hours, so my brain is fried. To be honest, I haven't really had to use the egg bombs for much of anything. Even in, like, the ostriches. Well, we use the egg bombs for a few things in the ostrich bonanza. for the win. Thought I could just go through. Did I miss a balloon? Can I not go into these rooms? Can't. I guess there's probably no balloon here. They don't want to let you soft lock. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's annoying that you... Okay. It's annoying that you don't see any spikes, but like, it's still dangerous. Like, why is the visual so why is it so grief like that? Actually, no. We just need the stone. I think. Oh. Excuse me? Wait. I should have, you know, I was thinking, I wonder if I'd jump over this, but I thought maybe going to this, I thought going into the, I don't know, I guess I should have assumed going into the barrel was the intended path, but whatever, dude, fuck the disc. Not going for all the discs anyways. Annoying though. I don't... Okay, the charge on Zebra is just an absolute bait. You just don't want to charge on Zebra. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so bad. I was looking at the fucking big one. I'm gonna actually die here at this rate. Ooh, banana. You two are the best. Oh, thank you. Spraying over your troubles like they were nothing. There's a melody inside you as bright as the sun. Performance was pitch perfect in every way. Oh, woo! My forecast says it's clear skies ahead for you. You took the leap and soared. Keep flapping your wings to your own rhythm and you'll fly to even greater heights. What a sweet treat to see you master your speed. You've got a tempo that's gonna take you to the top, bruh. All the scraps we fished from the depths, you two are in harmony like no other. We dig it. There's nothing left for you to do but move to the groove inside. Bruh.
That's the melody, the song. I can almost... so proud. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And thank you, DK. Most of all.
Head to the surface.
What should we do, DK? Okay.
Go to the
You ready
surface.
for this? Please grant our wish. Great Banana approval!
I don't know if I triggered the ending again, or I don't know if I actually was supposed to talk to this one or the eel. I probably... Wait, why am I'm backwards? Hold on, I think we fucked up, chat.
It's so fast and
Skip song? No, we definitely, like, we didn't do that right. We didn't do that right, chat. Well, it says go to the surface, but it's not the same.
awesome!
Are we not gonna get to see her sing? Oh wait, now it says...
What should we do, DK?
That is no cap it. Oh, are you kidding me, dude?
Okay, you ready for this?
That's kind of bold. That's kind of lame, dude. Her song is the credits song? Yeah, I guess. I thought we'd get like a cutscene or
Please
something.
grant our wish.
Damn, that's kind of disappointing. All this for a PNG at the end. And absolutely nothing for getting all the bananas. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they didn't...
This strange world, it's so fast.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm surprised.
and deep. All these things, wild
Like
and
the song that she's singing right now, doesn't she sing that? Isn't this what normally plays in the credits anyways?
far from home, I was scared alone. When your
It's not even like a new song.
showed the way to me. We're breaking through, down to the core. No stopping us, not anymore. Inside the storm, I found the key. Your beat sprang out. My voice has been released. Here it comes.
Yeah, I mean, I still really enjoyed the game, but I was expecting her to like, I mean, not that I care that much for like I don't care, I don't know how to put it, but I am disappointed there was no like cutscene at the end. I really thought we'd like get something. I mean, you know, there was the final stage with the like the final elders rehearsal, but that's a rehearsal, you know? And then she even playing Nintendo games for the story. Yeah, I mean, I'm not playing it for the story necessarily, but I don't know. That just felt a little lackluster, I guess. Because the ending is basically the same. Like nothing even really changes, except you just get a picture at the end. But yeah, she said she was gonna sing at City Hall. So. I mean, you go to New Donk City in like one of the cutscenes, or it's like at the start of the K Rool, like K Rool goes to New Donk City. So review bomb for City Hall. That's that was a pretty lackluster, like, I don't know. I guess I just expected more of like a, like you're working, like you're helping her learn how to sing a new song, and then you don't even get the song. It's bullshit. What if you fought K Rool? I honestly thought maybe K Rool would be like, would show back up again. Either way though, Chad, it was definitely a lot of fun playing through this game. I don't know about speedrunning it or not. I think next stream we're probably gonna continue with Elden Ring Reforged. I think that's the plan for next stream. Yeah, the game was really fun. I gotta say, going for 100%, I don't know. Like, I probably should have just gotten the required bananas for the Elders rehearsal, but you know, whatever. We finished 100%. I think I liked Super Mario Odyssey more still, to be honest. I don't know. I didn't like how much you needed to spend. Well, okay, like the thing is, the 120k that I spent on the statue, I guess that gets you access to like some bananas, but the 120k thing is so stupid. Like, I don't know why they made it. I mean, I know they're making a golden statue out of Donkey Kong, but like, why the fuck did they make it so expensive? I never remember any, like, needing, like, there was never any need to farm that crazy of an amount. I do remember farming a bit in Super Mario Odyssey, but at least like in Super Mario Odyssey it was not nearly as much of a pain. Like, I don't know, dude. I know it's just because I'm like trying to min max and stuff, but the amount of gold that you needed for the end game, that was like actually kind of detracted from my enjoyment of going for 100%. Odyssey moons sucked ass. I mean, a lot of the moons sucked ass, but like, same in this game. There's plenty of bananas that are just completely out in the open, and then you still have like tons of yeah, you know, you have I don't know, you've got a lot of like really easy bananas in this game as well. So how many more chips do you need? I don't know, like fucking 5,000 or something. We're missing like 60 of the discs. I'm not gonna go for all the discs. I don't care that much. But yeah, I spent like hours fucking just vacuuming up shit as the elephant, which I don't know. It was just like, it was fun for a bit, but it definitely got tiring, like constantly vacuuming everything just to get money. And I know that I could get money. There's probably other methods of getting money that do not involve vacuuming the entire world. Like there was, in the end game, there was a one of the, when you jump in like one of the holes to go to the next layer, one of those holes gave like 4,000 gold every time. So you could probably just like go down to the final layer. I think it was on the way to the planet core, or like one of the later ones. Maybe it was on the way to the... Anyways, it doesn't matter, but you could probably just do that layer thing, you know, over and over, just like go between the layers and just farm money that way. At least then you're not, you know, subject to vacuuming constantly. The final layer was definitely meant for farming. I should have went back down there. Like, yeah, the amount of gold that's in the final zone is insane. I should have just done like a full a full run through the final layer and just got all the gold there. I mean, I'm not even burnt out. I'm just talking about my like final opinion on the game, since unless we speedrun the game, you know, we're not going to be playing the game again, so... Anyways, guys, this has been a really long stream. It's been a lot of fun though. Thank you all for joining me through Donkey Kong. Does it say 100% complete? I don't even know. I don't think there's a percentage even on the thing. There's no like actual percentage tracker in the game, I guess. Oh, it's the stars? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, I don't care enough to collect all the discs. Like, we've already done everything else. It's just, I don't know. I wanted to get all the bananas. I wanted to see what all the stages were and stuff, and we did that, so. I mean, I would like to get the Sticker Brush Symphony and like the classic songs, but like it doesn't. We can just listen to those on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for watching, everybody. We'll end the stream on a classic song. Yeah, so more Elden Ring Reforged next stream. And then that Wu Chang game is coming out on Wednesday, I think. So we may try that out. Maybe there's like a new Souls-like called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Maybe that'll be cool. I don't know, but probably gonna try that out. So yeah, we'll be doing Reforged until then, I think. And yeah, that's about it, I think. Game looks good. I haven't actually looked at it too much. Yeah, I will see you guys next stream for some Reforged. I may take tomorrow off. I haven't taken a day off in like 3 weeks or like a month now. I don't know. I've been streaming an insane amount. I mean, not that I regret it or anything. It's been fun and like, you know, I love streaming, but sometimes I don't know. I don't like I should take time off. I don't want to, but I should. So that being said, you'll probably still see me tomorrow. I am going to be taking, so like at the end of this month, on the 28th, I think, I'm going to be going out of town for a few days for a sponsored, like, game event thing. I can't talk about what game it is, but I will be streaming. I think I'll be streaming from the location, like, later on, but I'll be taking like 4 or 5 days off for the event and stuff. I gotta go fly out to LA. So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going there for like business and stuff, but I'm not gonna be busy. Like it's only a few hours each day, I think, that I'll be busy. So that'll be kind of like a little bit of a vacation in a sense. Anyways, I guess I'm just getting at that if I don't take time off soon, you know, I'll be kind of taking time off at the end of this month. Hiking sounds nice. I want to try like camping sometime, but I'm also kind of scared.